Yo, Umar, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I wanted to stream. I had myself set up, but I was just so tired. I was worried about either falling asleep in stream or oversleeping for work. So even though I was like ready to stream, I ended up just going to bed. And I'm glad because like tonight I'm actually like wide awake for the first time in a while. Like every night that I've been streaming these last couple, like this week and last week, I've been like pretty tired while starting and then like force myself to do 2 to 3 hours. Tonight I'm actually like decent. The Weavile isn't the worst. It's low HP, no ability, not a great typing. It's fast, it's decent offense, split. Yeah, I can scout. And I can pivot. Cool. Sunstone for an EV. I definitely think we scout everything. And I think we would do the Snorlax after the rival, not before, because I would want the level 3 as a way to like guarantee what my level 4 move deletes. But I would like to know what's next to it. I mean, if the Eevee is here, I don't know which one we would do. Would we do the lax, or would we try to go for that 7% chance of getting Metagross on an Eevee Psychic type evolution? Come on, Lax. Where's the rest? There's a game mode on Pokemon Showdown that I've been playing recently, and it's been very fun. And my mind keeps drifting towards that mentality. And it's not applicable anywhere outside that game mode. I have thought about streaming it. The other night I was going to. I said that if we didn't get a runner, I was going to, but then right before I was my personal timer was going to expire, we got ourselves a runner to go. Give me a second, guys. Damn, I don't know what's wrong with Zuko. Did you guys hear his meow right then? It was like one of those cries, like when they get like stuck or hurt or something, and like they like wail out. So I go and look for him. He's standing on the other side of my desk, just staring at me. He was just staring at me. I don't know why he's crying. I fed him. I gave him attention. I made sure his litter box was clean enough. I didn't fully clean it, but clean enough, and I saw that he used it. I don't know what he's crying about. It was just like the way he cried in that moment was like what concerned me. What are we versing? Do you know what we're versing? We're versing a Crawdaunt? We were versing this Silcoon. It's tempting. It's really tempting to go for the Snorlax. And he's got a vacuum wave, dude. No way. Hometown Bunny, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do we make the pivot to Snorlax before the rival? I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Nah, because I could acupressure on the first trainer at level 3 versus level 3. I think it's honestly just safer to play it with this Weavile. And then just hope we don't get one shot. Thoughts in the chat. Do we make the pivot to Snorlax? Do we make the pivot or do we verse the rival with this? I could just catch the level 6, right? I could just go for the level 6. He has a level 8. So it's a little bit risky both ways because I don't have a lot of health or defense. My strategy is to go for a stun spore and hope that I can paralyze crit. But Snorlax does have a super effective move. It's just that we don't know what move he deletes at level 6, and it's a little bit risky because he has a move that's times 4. And the level 6 is going to one-shot if he clicks it. I think I go with my gut. Crit. Nice, GG. This technically is a runner. It's strong and fast. The only pivot is Snorlax. So if it ends up not being as good as I'm hoping, could be a bad choice to pivot. Is that a Kingdra? Right. This is the last chance for anyone in chat who wants to speak up for Weavile. Do you want us to full send the Weavile or make the pivot to Snorlax? Earth Power and Vacuum Wave. The ability pick up minus defensive and heat, but it's got high HP, so that's fine. And the plus speed nature makes it above average speed instead of just average. I like it. Honestly, I like it. It's a split attacker, right? Like I would have preferred min-max, obviously, but no way. Oh my gosh, I almost died to a Weedle. Sludge, nice. Metronome technically answers for Shedinja, but it's a bad answer, so I'm gonna get rid of it. That was a dumb Weedle. Crazy. Muddy Water. Dragon Breath. Yeah. Moveset wasn't great. That was good though. Wow. Icy Wind, Energy Ball, Thunder Shock. Oh well, still early in the night. Get something good. Has Ice Beam, but it's not a special attacker. That's so sad. This thing is insanely fast. The goat milk, nice. EST on Blissey is 540, so I'm excited to make that pivot. I was excited. Maybe I should have went for the freeze, I don't know. Oh, he was slow with bad ability. Wow, fast, physical attacker, bulk up, blaze kick. Brick Break, Nature Power. Look. This was a min-max on speed file. You're either super slow or super fast. No, not the minus attack, not the reckless. That's sad. Still a runner technically, but nowhere near as good as he could have been. Got bulk up, it would save it, I'd say. Not a big fan of the ability. You get a boost to your recoil moves, but you still take recoil. No, it's not the recoil boosted. It's boosted damage to a move that has recoil. So let's say it's Wood Hammer, Brave Bird, Flare Blitz, High Jump Kick. I don't know if High Jump Kick is included, but they get a 1.3 times boost, 1.2 times boost, a 20% boost, pretty much. So 120 goes up to 144. At the moment, the only pivot options would be Lapras or Floatzel. Or Vaporeon. With Dragon Balls? Okay, okay. What do you guys think? Lapras or Vaporeon? Now, that was a level 3. We have high special defense. So I know it wasn't a lot of damage, but I am glad to see that it was still doing 2. So it's definitely not minimum special attack. Bad moveset. I could go for the level 3, but not before the rival. I'm honestly leaning towards that Vaporeon. Has some good attack on that. It did 5. I'm worried about checking to see. I'm pretty sure it loses it though. At level 4. So I think, personally, I think I'd go Vaporeon. Guaranteed catch. Come on, Vaporeon, please. Give us a modest nature min-max offense. I mean, it's insanely strong and fast. Very fast and insanely strong. Even with the minus attack, that thing is insanely strong. We have not had a chance to get a Metagross. The only way to get it is to evolve into it. Which we have not had that we have not had that fortune yet. Damn. This nature is bad. I would have literally full sent it if the base stat for attack and special attack were switched. Just spam Dragon Balls the whole way. I mean, thoughts in the chat? Even with the minus attack nature, it is insanely strong. Dude, double miss? Now he's guaranteed to be faster. We were speed time. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss. I can't do enough damage. Dude, look at that moveset. Oh my gosh. Wish I took that in the lab. Yeah, just knock me out. I want to look at that evolution. It's that Crocodile into Kingdra, but he wasn't a special attacker. Sad. Magic Guard Lapras. No health, no defense. But it had physical attack, Volt Tackle. Damn, I should have taken it. Possible EV into a Metagross file, if we can find an EV. HP. Unfortunate. Couldn't land the crit. Did not have enough super luck. I mean, it is insanely fast. It's not amazing in the aspect of, like, I would want it forever, but it's very fast. It has slightly above average special attack. It's got magic guard, and it has a neutral nature. So if we were able to evolve it into a Blissey or a Snorlax, it could be a really good runner. It also has the high likelihood of getting something that has a lower BST instead of a higher BST. There's one option that is the same BST, two options that are above it, and like five or seven that are below it. So it's a riskier evolution for sure. And with a Typhlosion in the grass, not sure. I was hoping the game would solve that crisis for me and give me the evolution item for the rival. Any thoughts in the chat? Do we go for Typhlosion? Or do we stick with Porygon 2? I mean, I'm fast enough to scout everything. I don't think he's a special attacker. That should do more damage. I have no special defense. Sad to see because he has special attack set. Okay. I mean, not the worst, not the best. As of right now, the only pivot is Typhlosion. Unless number 3 is good. Alright, any thoughts in the chat? Porygon 2 or Typhlosion? I could do a damage calc on that. Five to 13. So he has no special attack. Even if he was to learn physical moves, I don't think it's worth the pivot. He might be good stat distribution, but if he doesn't have a good moveset, it's not worth it. At least this has Shedinja Answer, it has fast speed for scouting the next area. Ooh, let's see, pivot. Why evolve into it when you can just catch it and start out with it? I mean, yes, we would give it a few moves and we would guarantee its nature, but we don't guarantee the evolution. And we're unsure if it's a physical or a special. Yellow shard, nice. don't have any evolution items. As of right now, my vote is make a pivot to Blissey. But if anyone wants to stay with Porygon 2, just mention it in chat. Magic Art is an amazing ability. Chat is very quiet tonight. 45 minutes in. No, I was worried about that. Damn it. Come on, dude. I had Stab Swift as a special attacker. Ominous Wind, Tail Glow, Power Gem. Sad. Just instant. Didn't even show me Swift. All I had to do was show me Swift and I wouldn't have scouted any other moves. But my luck, it would have either clicked Dragon Rage or Self-Destruct. Like, it was one or the other. No other options. I forgot to check what we evolved into. Oh well. 25 speed with speed boost. What is up with these Pokemon tonight? I normally have 0 speed. I think my average, if you took all of my speeds so far out of the lab and averaged them out, I think like my base average has been like 18 or 20. It's been insane. On a level 5, that's extremely high. Average is 14. I do get to pivot, so that's nice. And plenty of speed, plus headbutt to scout the trees. So we're gonna scout the grass first everywhere, and then we're gonna scout the trees everywhere. That was quick. We saw all three. Zuko goes in the trees. Yo, Christian, how you doing, my friend? Glad you're here tonight, Christian. Chat was feeling extra empty without you. Nomar's been keeping me company, but three's a party. Friendship evolution. I am still leaning towards that Flareon. And being in the tree of the town, let's say we aren't content with it after the rival, we get all of our pivots everywhere else, even if we don't stick with it. Like, catching that Flareon doesn't take up a route pivot. I appreciate you as well, Lamar. Christian is good luck. Yeah, if Christian was here, Blissey would not have clicked Dragon Rage on us. And I would have had a decent pivot. Oh my. I didn't get to catch him earlier either. I don't know if that offense was low or high. I kind of feel like that special... Yeah, because that was a 40 base power resisted move that did decent damage. So I feel like he's a special attacker. So right now it's between Weather Ball, Flareon, or Thunder Shock, Snorlax. There's still one full route to scout, both grass and trees. Flareon and Snorlax are both in trees, which means we only get one, because once we pivot, we lose Headbutt. Man, I am finding these Pokemon quickly. I love it. Also, there are two friendship Pokemon in the trees. Munchlax and Riolu. Personally, I think it would be between Flareon and Snorlax. I'm a little worried about scouting. We can try to find the lower levels to scout, but obviously Dragon Rage is always a threat. I would be very sad if Flareon had airlock. You think Lax has more upside than the Flareon? I'm curious what Nomar thinks, if he's still here. I'm just a little worried about the damage from Snorlax. Like, I want to believe he's a special attacker. I'm confident he has 0 attack. We have no defense, and his stab move did, like, no damage. But I'm just worried that if he doesn't have special attack, then he doesn't really have any offense, and he's all bulk. No, I didn't mean to do that. So annoying. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked. I wanted to run from the fight and I accidentally... because I was rushing. Serene Grace Battle Armor. Crunch Night Slash. Ice Beam, wow. Yeah, he was a special attacker. Maybe a little under average speed. It's usually 80 is average, but he had Stab Lava Plume. No. Shedskin Solid Rock. Little faster than Flareon. Not as strong. Did have Ice Beam, Thunder Shock, so we had Bolt Beam, Psy Beam, Nature Power for Stab Tri-Attack, Octazooka. Nah, that's on me. I fucking misclicked. That was so stupid. Alright, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I was thinking about it. I wanted to just catch the Pokemon, or at least get an answer from chat, like a concrete answer on what we wanted to go for. Because I know it was kind of a coin flip on which one we would do. And looking at them post-haste, I still think it was kind of a coin flip. I think the moveset was a little better on Flareon. The damage would have been a lot nicer on Flareon too. But yeah, give me a quick minute. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, appreciate your patience. Yo, Bill Fay in the house. Black Flare, welcome, welcome. We saw Blissey that was decent. It was level 5. I went to go and scout what moves it had. It immediately hit me with Dragon Rage. Full restore. Another thing that we've seen not one but two Snorlaxes. And I had a pretty interesting Porygon 2, but oh yeah, very scary, very scary. Luckily he threw with that minimize. I knew he had 0 to 1 turns of wrap before the minimize, so as long as that last turn he threw, I knew I was able to get out of the fight. Now, I'm hoping Heater Dance plus Blizzard can defeat a Giratina. Beating the rival. Not if there's good pivots in the grass, you know I'm not beating the rival. You're the Gira to my Tina. Prepare to guarantee it can. Alright, Charmander, you got this. Couldn't just throw for 1 turn, just for me. So many special attacks, but he was a physical attacker. Psy Beam, Power Gem, Ice Beam. Doesn't have Fire Punch, Flame Wheel. Water Spout, Charge Beam, Magical Leaf, but still in sketch. Motor Drive, Drought. Simple, Lava Plume, Flamethrower. Flamethrower on Move Relearner. Power Gem on Move Relearner. That was a pretty good Riz. All will make it so that no matter the scenario, if both Pokemon, ourselves and the opponents, click a move that have the same priority, we will always move last. So even if we're faster, even if we had max speed and they were paralyzed with -6 speed, if they click a neutral priority, I click a neutral priority, I will go last. I would have to click a priority move to go first, but if they also click a priority move, then I go last. It is in one of the top 5 worst abilities. Well, now I have to knock it out. Good crit. Good one shot. Perfect. Alright, let's get a pivot. Bar scale, nice. A levitate electric. Did you see the video I posted in Discord of the Jolteon, the 3D printed Jolteon? Another Blissey tonight? Yes, please. I know I'm not even scouting other Pokemon or doing the catch the second encounter rule. Screw it, I'm just catching it. Neutral nature, solid rock, physical attacker. Solid rock is okay-ish. Like, yeah, super effective moves only do 1.75 instead of ×2. But my concern is what Pokemon have Trace. If it's our super effective move into them. I don't hate it, but I do kind of think with Detect and a little under average speed, it'd be worth our effort to scout. You need one what? No more. Oh, you need one of those Jolteon ones, but in a, gotcha. Yep. I didn't see your message from, let me go check it out. I saw it now. Yeah, I know your 3D printed model, Nomar, will not have a blemish in the back. It's not a blemish, it was intentional. We are talking about the video I posted in Discord. It's of a 3D printed Jolteon. It's like 2 feet tall. Only noun player? I thought he always has been sus. Yo, Squire, how you doing tonight? I mean, this is an okay mon. You've had a bad headache for most of the day. Have you drank any water yet today? Yeah, you're supposed to replace your head gaskets every 5,000 miles. If you don't replace your head gaskets, you're gonna start feeling aches, gaps within the joints in the gaskets. Oh, I've definitely done over 5,000 miles in my life. Just on my bicycle, not even on my feet. If I counted my feet, I'd probably have done like... I've probably done at least 10,000 miles. But yeah, check on your head gaskets. I'd say that would be your first set. Let me know how that goes, and if that's not the solution, maybe we could try something else. Me with no Master Balls approaching any legendary Pokemon. If you've checked your head gaskets, I'd say the next thing is make sure you clear your plugs, you know, your ear plugs, your nose plugs, drain your fluids, right? You gotta drain your fluids. I know you intook a lot of fluids today, but you also gotta drain your fluids. Make sure you flush them out. What other kind of plug? I mean, hey, if you have accessories, to each their own. They banned you from saying fluids. The king to the con with Mold Breaker. It's an underdog. It has attack order, dude? Oh. Ooh, that's tasty. It's got good attack. Oh man, that's so tempting. I know this Blissey is good, but it's slow. No, I can't. It's slow. I was until I saw the speed. I mean, what do you guys think? Is going for a slower Pokemon worth it? Yes, correct. This is the first generation where Pokemon start to survive poison. And it's a level 6. It's not even a level 5. So it's like extra slow. That's gonna be like 14 speed at level 8. What makes you like slow Mon, Squire? I don't understand the logic behind that. Like Destiny Bond, Perish Song, Leech Seed, Instant Status. I don't get how you can like a slow Mon. Oh, you mean like outside of Kaizo? I thought you were talking about Kaizo. Technically, Blissey's only a tick below average speed. It's going to be 18 speed at level 8 instead of 20. So it's not impossible to run. And if it got like Dragon Dance or Bulk Up or something, It's technically has stab. It has a no contact move. Like, there's viability to this Pokemon for sure. But I wouldn't mind looking at my options, especially with the opportunity to scout their moves. Dubious Disc for the Porygon 2. When you say we can't use boosting moves, are you talking like Bulk Up and Dragon Dance? No, we're not allowed to use healing moves like Recover and Leech Seed and Drain Punch and Mega Drain and things like that. No Spore and no Assist. Could do Golbat for Friendship Evolution. Solid Rock will make super effective moves do 3/4 of their damage, so a fighting type move will only do 1.75 times damage instead of 2 times damage. It's not that great for a normal type because we only have one weakness. It's not like we're getting that much optimization out of it. And it actually makes it a little scary for Pokemon with the ability Trace, because when they take Solid Rock, if my super effective move does less damage, there could be damage rolls where they live because of it. It's better to say 25% less damage, or 1.75 instead of 2. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's niche. Up to like 10 to 15 Pokemon could have Trace. And to answer your question from earlier, Rampardo's BST is only $4.95. Dab Night Slash Houndoom. Evolves at level 24. That's tempting. Yeah, Fax Flare. Yeah, I don't know what Squire means by saying hitting Shedinja with Focus Punch. I have no idea what that means. I leave it up to chat. I would say we can either stick with Blissey, we can pivot to Golbat for the Brine, get like Tentacruel on this evolution, or Copium in the Houndour, sorry. Has a couple good moves. And has an early level evolution with good speed. He has good speed, so he could make it. Whole situation was a joke? Damn. Sorry to hear that, Flare. I don't know what grass move I didn't see on Golbat, but I do know his last move. Oh my god, Solid Rock saved my life. Andres, welcome. How good is Rampardos? He would be an underdog, and I'm not a big fan of his typing. He only has 495 BST. Shedinja would not be a good run for this. Showed up 10 minutes early, no interview. Lazy Dog, how you doing tonight? I'm on the fence. It's either Houndour or Golbat. I think I want to leave it up to chat. Do you guys want to do Houndour? Or do you want to do the Friendship evolution? Could get Venusaur for the grass poison for whatever its grass move is. Could get Tentacruel. You want to do Houndour for fun? I mean, lower evolution Pokemon have been doing kind of decent for us lately. This Blissey is just a hair below average speed. Ability is not the best for it. Like, I don't hate the ability, it's just not the best for, like, a normal type. Oh my god, look at that nature. So he has no offense. He had no offense. It was a speed tie, that's how he was able to trap us in the fight. I thought you guys were saying Houndour. It will randomize into an evolution that is either a dark or fire type while keeping its nature, but going to the stat distribution that the evolution is set to. Nah, this is runnable. Don't hate. This is runnable. What you talking about? This is runnable. What are you talking about? Let's go. Good crit. Uh-oh. Yeah, this can run. Easy. I ain't stressing. He's got that dog in him. Bet Nomar, you're on. We got nothing into our attack stats on level up. Nice. He had a rough life growing up. Is that meant to be a challenge splatter? The tower will be easy, exactly. We'll get rid of Bind at 14. We're gonna get Dragon Rage. Alright, here we go. Dragon Rage is the biggest copium ever. Every time I click Hypnosis, that's my biggest copium ever. But it worked. Level up. Fissure. Okay. Yeah, Hypnosis are like safest win con for sure. Bastard! No, I thought it would do 5 damage, not 6. Ah, he wasn't good evolution. Magic Guard. Would've been cool. Damn, he lost extra sensory for Sweet Scent. That's sad. And Muddy Water for Camouflage. Ooh, there's a book. Blissey. Honest Wind, Brick Break, Growth. I don't think he really got that much better. He was doing 7. Oh well, on to the next. It'll only be stab until our typing changes because of our ability. We won't even have stab for that long. Fail. Cool. Okay, Ice Ball actually changing our typing to Ice saved us right there. We probably would have died to 2 or... I definitely would have died to 3 Ice Balls, but might have even died to 2 if it wasn't for color change. Can't even click Snore against this Pokemon. Your whole argument was moot because it's a ghost type. Electric move into a ground move. What a strat. Terrain Grace Discharge Power Gem, but he's very slow. If we could get the item to evolve it, maybe get Hippowdon, Donphan, Aerodactyl, Shuckle. Oops. Famous last words. This is a runner. Solid Rock would have been cool. And he was a special attacker too. That's okay. This is gonna be the lucky file right here. 5-3, 5-3. Ursaring or Leafeon? I was down for the Ursaring when I first saw it. 500 BST, 1 weakness. I'll leave it up to chat. Leafeon for the evolution, 525 BST. Ursaring for 1 weakness, 500 BST. Yo, mod. Fan Squire. Lily. Get him out of here. That's a very bad nature. The plus speed was necessary. The minus attack hurts it. Yeah, I should have listened to chat and grabbed Leafeon. But then again, Leafeon would have died to a Fire Punch. Leafeon had dry skin and died to a Fire Punch, so it's okay. At least now we have 3 fighting type moves against a rock type. I want to say it's going to be 19 speed at level 8. Yep, Flash Fire Mischievous is GG. New move at 8. I probably will pivot. Like I'm not saying I'm running this. I'm just talking it through, trying to hype it up to not lose to the rival. Burn. Knew you'd miss, buddy. I knew you'd miss, because why wouldn't you? No Guard Mold Breaker. Mud Shot. Dragon Punch. Oh, he had Dragon Rage. Damn it. And then he got Ice Beam Bulk Up. Because he technically was a split attacker. So. I'm too quiet just because I was quiet for like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Alright, here's a story. Not a story, just a current fact. I don't know what has caused it, but like, and I can't even really see or tell. Fuck. Can't even see or really tell what it is. But like, I don't know. There's like something going on in the inside of my ear. Can't tell if it's like just like a pimple or something. I don't know. Just felt like a tiny small rock on the like stuck on the top of the inside of my ear, and I got it off, and it came back, and I got that off, and now it's just like sore. So that's what I imagine it was. Maybe it's a bug. Now, the first time I picked at it, I couldn't tell what it was, but it went away, and then when it came back, I picked at it, and like, there's like a little bit of skin, and I picked at it again, and then there was a little bit of skin with a little bit of blood, like a speck, like tiny little specks, but then like, that was it, right? Like, I couldn't really tell what else was there. Now it's just been a little bit sore and sensitive, and like, I've tried using like a camera to look at it. Like, damn, like, I can't see the side of my head, so I can't tell what's going on. I tried using the camera, but it doesn't really, like, focus very well, because I can't, like, tell what I'm looking at. Probably just need to wash my bed. Like my my pillow. I just had a dirty spot on my pillow that got my ear. Some poor my ear got upset. No, I've been dealing with that like during the day. That's just a story. I was just a random fact I wanted to share since I was demanded to talk. I was asked for my final words before the guillotine by Linoon. So those are my final words. Put that on my tombstone. Had something weird going on in his ear. What's Aftermath do? If they kill us with a contact move, we take a quarter of their damage with us. Thanks, Lennon. You're a good friend. Sadly, I don't want to evolve this. I would have enjoyed evolving it because it's like it takes away the ghost type stone evolution, and all you really have to worry about is Bayonet and Frostlass. Everything else is a pretty good evolution. Dusclops is still a little risky because then you gotta evolve it again. But then everything else is like Spiritomb, Dusknoir. There's another one. Gengar. Downside is that minus speed. The one good thing is it does have Headbutt, which gives us a second opportunity tonight to scout the trees. Get the Pokeball, let's go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it. I was doubting. After that second pickup, I was doubting. Aerodactyl in the grass. Could be slow. Level 5 can trap us. I'm expecting him to be slow. Scizor. Well, we outspent the level 3. Technically, a level 3 only has to be 10 speed to be average. 10 speed gets, at level 3 gets +2 on each level, making it 14 at 5, 20 at 8. And if it was 12 speed, that would still be slightly above average. Tropius! I specifically scouted the level 3 just to play it safe with that low defense. It will lose the move as well if we caught a level 6. I'm outspeeding these Pokemon. If one of them did outspeed me, I would go back immediately, but I'm outspeeding the Tropius and the Lotad, so I'm not too worried right now. Yeah. I just didn't want to have to cross the grass again to get to this tree, because that tree is guaranteed to spawn. I don't know every tree spawn, right? There's a common and a rare, but I know a tree spawn in every location. So I just know my trees, and I go to those. I don't scout each to find the one special that, like, both trees will have the same Pokemon except for one. One of the Pokemon will be different than the other. It's just not worth it. Not in my opinion. Is that the first one I saw? No, it was Lily. Okay, it was Lily, Bryolu, Bayonet. Arrow. With good speed. The Pokeball that I have is guaranteed to catch. So we just have to find something we want. As of right now, the only pivot I like is Aerodactyl, and it's not even in a tree. Now there's one more here, and then the trees to our left, plus one more in the grass to our left. So 5 total. Oh. Okay, there's 2 in the grass and 3 in the trees. Okay. Now there's only 1 in the grass left. You know, I was curious if we did get a Dusk Stone, what our evolution was going to be. But instead the game was like, how about a Dusk Ball? How about what your pivot is going to be? The game is trolling, for real. Maybe I should really start begging for full incenses. Really want full incense. We were doing really well at scouting. I mean, I was what, 10 minutes in, and I scouted every grass and every tree. All 3 Pokemon in every tree. There it is, finally. I gotta talk shit about it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I mean, at least he had slow start, so it was half attack, but still, that was scary. Because of our low defense. Because I was gonna say, like, damn, like, it's taking forever to find him. It's not this tree. Damn it, I went to the wrong tree. It's this tree over here. Rapidash is not bad. If it's 12 speed at level 4, that would be fine. But if it's 10 speed, it's only 12 at 5. Okay, let's see if he traps us. He does not. I think he's slow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Staryu. Blair, I was talking about whether or not we would enjoy a Dusk Stone evolution on this because of the nature, and the game said, how about we give you a Dusk Ball instead? Alright, there we go. That's the last one. So the pivots would be Aerodactyl in the grass, Armaldo, and Rapidash in this tree. Everything else was kind of bad. Now, I didn't technically go and check, like, the rare trees for their 1 extra pivot, not too concerned about that. I have a feeling he'd be faster. That's 5 damage in the rain. I mean, I could go for Armaldo. Was Aerodactyl slow in this one? In this file, I thought, no, I remember the level 3 was fast. The level 3 was faster than us. Yeah, because it clicked sludge and I got poisoned. In the tree, I think the only higher level would maybe be 6, but I kind of think it's only 5 for the highest level. I kind of think we did get 2 mischievous files back to back. Because I don't think the other one had headbutt. Because I remember as soon as I did the Aerodactyl, I wanted healed. I'm checking right now. Okay. Level 3 Aerodactyl. Yeah, I went to attack with Flash and he... Oh wait. I have Stall. So technically I didn't see if he was... Okay. I'm technically wrong, but technically neither of us were right. I attacked a level 3 with Flash, but Stall made it so that I went second no matter what, and then I never scouted him after that. This Armaldo is guaranteed faster than us because I went to run and he trapped us. Yeah, Arrow technically never trapped us. So yeah, you were correct on that. Arrow never trapped us. I see that message. But we don't know if he's slow. I think we start with the Armaldo, and if we don't like it, the Aerodactyl is in the grass. Perfect nature. He cannot be frozen. I wish he had more attack, though. Blaze Kick, Bite, Magnitude. Like, he's almost perfect. He really is almost perfect. I'm really worried about that low attack. Also, I forgot to mention there is the Scizor. So, it's not just Aerodactyl for a pivot, it's also Scizor. I don't hate it. I really don't. Give it attack order, maybe? I do wish it had an adamant nature instead of, what is that, timid? Or bold, or... No, that's jolly. Sorry, that's jolly. I think it would need Sword Stance or Bulk Up. I don't really think it needs Dragon Dance for speed. That is fine. GG. We actually got that much XP from him? That's crazy. I can get rid of Rain Dance. High crit move. His speed is just so high. While getting a +1 defense along with a +1 attack allows it so that if it was confused, confusion damage doesn't do extra damage. So the question is, do we stick with Armaldo? Do we pivot to Scizor or Aerodactyl? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. So we want to start with Aerodactyl, and then if it's really bad, Scizor could be a backup. Rock is not weak to ice. Aerodactyl does not have a ×4 weakness. It is weak to ice, electric, rock, steel, and water. It has 5 weaknesses, but it's not a ×4 weakness. Alright, Christian, thank you. Have yourself a great night. I hope we find a runner. So we can see you again soon. Armaldo does not have a ×4 weakness. He only has 3 weaknesses. It's water, rock, and steel. Right, easy. I don't hate this Armaldo. I really don't. I really do wish he was stronger, that's all. It's just the perfect stat distribution. It's the cripplingness of being under 500 BST. Because if he did have that, like, 515 even, like that 20 more given to attack, it would make it average. Yeah, if we find a good pivot, I'll make the pivot. If we don't find anything that really, like, screams out to us, I could check the Manetric. It would be a lower BST. It could be an underdog. Has been once before. Get it as a level 8 as well. Okay, we get a better catch rate, which is nice. You know, I feel like on that last level up from 7 to 8, it almost balanced out. Like, I feel like our speed didn't go up as high as I expected it would. And then our attack went up a little bit more than I thought it would. I thought we would only be like 14 at level 8. Like, we're 2 ticks below average instead of 1. But I really thought we were going to be like 3. A tick is really just a span of 2. You got +2 twice, so that's good. So that means he has, like, good enough EVs, IVs, whatever it is. Best case scenario, in my opinion, would be Sword Stance. I think Sword Stance would save it. We don't take sand chip, and we get a special defense boost in the sand, which is cool. I do work an hour later tomorrow than I have been, right? It's Sunday, so I go in at 11 instead of 10. So it's gonna go based on how I felt. Might add an extra hour tonight, because I haven't been doing a whole lot of streams lately. Welcome back, Michael. As of right now, the only option is Copium in Huntail or Manetric, 485 or 475 BST. So we give up 10 or 20 BST. I gotta hope that it gets a better min-max. And that's number 4. Damn. Yeah, I'd say we just full send this. Nothing is even remotely better. Nothing 500 BST. No ride-on. I could go for a Copium. I'd say that's the only other option because I have an Ultra Ball. So I could go for like a level 8 or level 9 Copium. I'll leave it up to you, Blair, or anyone in the chat. First answer in the chat, Copium or Armaldo? I wish we had Magic Guard, but it's okay. We're gonna run a physical attacker, you know? Magic Guard is always good to have. It's not the worst, and as we level up, people who join the chat won't even notice the difference on its offense. Like, we'll notice it in the damage output that it does, where it's never one-shotting, but when you look at it in the tracker, it's gonna look like this is an actually built Pokemon like it's supposed to be. I unfortunately cannot hold any battle items. I can only hold a berry or one of the 3 herbs. Power herb, mental herb, power herb, mental herb, white herb. Leech Seed, oof. Did I get a protein? Are you saying I got a protein? I didn't get a protein. Only if we get a protein. If I get a protein, yeah, I'll use them, for sure. It has to be before level 50. Once we hit level 50, they are no longer useful because we're capped out. Alright, good luck. New move at 19. We don't get a lot of level up moves. Only 10. What was the Copium? Hecleon. Another one. Oh, there was a Staryu in the grass. That's unfortunate. And a Staryu definitely could be in that first trainer, for sure. Uh-oh. That might be GG. I don't have any status heal. Uh-oh. Nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. I just need 3 more. 3 more crits. Oh no, I don't need an ice heal. I need a burn heal. GG. Ooh, look at that attack, wing attack. He was a little under average speed though. There's a second Aerodactyl there. I didn't even realize that. Good speed. Good stats, honestly. Sod, Brick Break, Ice Punch. It wasn't bad. I know you guys were judging the ×4, but personally, I've ran ×4 evolution, sorry, ×4 weakness Pokemon, and I've done really well with them. Lysion Mega has the same problem as Armaldo. Good stat distribution, but its offense is just not there. Yo, Velez, how you doing tonight? Another day, another run, Velez. We're on 2, okay. I do like Mold Breaker. Any runs? Not yet tonight. Our luck has not been on our side. A lot of speed. Speed has not been the issue. Honestly, just lacking offense tonight. None of my Pokemon have been strong. Say the option is probably Muck. I could consider Nidoqueen. It's only 5 BST lower. At least it gets 3 level up moves instead of 0. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we want to pivot to Muck? Or Nidoqueen? Hmm. The level 6 Nidoqueen or the level 3 Muck? Any thoughts in the chat? Nidoqueen or Muck? I'd say either could be an option. So I just would leave it up to preference of chat. Megas? Do you mean Muck? Yon Megas. It's low offense. The problem with Yon Mega is it's low offense. I was thinking you meant megas, like mega Pokemon when I read it, and I was like, there's no mega Pokemon in it, and I just got really confused. Because I was thinking Queen and Muck, so I was like, Mega, what? But no, Young Mega, it's fast and good bulk, just not strong. Hyper Cutter makes it so that its attack cannot be lowered. Also useless. Welcome back, Flare. Flare, I'm asking chat, do we want the level 6 Nidoqueen or do we want the level 3 Muck? No, the other option is Muck. I don't know what move we get at level 3 versus level 5. Or what move gets deleted. But I have a feeling Muck would probably get a better level 3 move than what it had at level 5. Level 5 wasn't that great. It had Lick and Fire Spin. So it could definitely get something better. And even Thundershock's not that strong. So it's like, no matter what, out of those 3 moves, whatever it gets at level 3, I'm sure we could save it and delete something else. That's why I would say level 3, probably. Nidoqueen learns 3 moves. It's not 0, it's 3. Shockwave, not... My bad. I thought it was Thundershock, it's Shockwave. It's a 50-50. Regardless, I still think we can get rid of one of those 2 moves. I mean, it has 3 Shedinja answers. Once I can find it, I'll scout it. If it ends up being something like Hail, I won't take the level 3, I'll just take the level 5. Where the hell is this level 3? Come on, Muck. Where's the level 3, buddy? No worries, player. There it is. I low-key think he has Serene Grace. Smog. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it's quote-unquote stab, but it's so inaccurate. Yeah, I think we go for the level 5. Might as well just get the info on Raichu now. If we end up full sending the Muck, it's good to know that it has Bone Meringue. The rest of it is not a threat, just the Bone Meringue. Watch, now the level 5 will spawn. I'm a little worried about his defenses. I'm kind of expecting him to be a glass cannon. Because he kind of seems like a split attacker. Not the minus attack. Damn, he actually is really good. Magic Guard on a physical attacker? We actually could full send him. It's a crazy thing. Minus attack is so sad though. It's not a deal breaker technically. Makes confusion less of a threat. Yeah, but that would have been a one-shot, dude. Me and my natures, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be a GG for me. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, like, and he had effects for it too, so I would have, if I clicked Night Slash, I probably would have been paralyzed or something. Okay, I have an offer for chat. We can either continue Kaizo for another hour, or we could go over to Pokemon Showdown. There's a game mode that I've been playing recently that's been quite fun. What it does is it stacks the abilities, so once your Pokemon hits the field, when your next Pokemon comes out, that first ability goes onto your future Pokemon. So if, let's say, you have Regenerator, every time you switch out your Pokemon, every Pokemon gets that 33% health regen. It's quite fun. And it's random, right? It's random battles. So you get 12 Pokemon each and you pick 6. So we can either play Showdown or we can play Kaizo. Hey, 3 for 3. I did not expect a unanimous vote on that. That's awesome. My password. I totally forgot my password. I guess I just used my other account because I can't remember my Tropius Forest account name, password. That's... Yeah. Okay. So, we get 12 Pokemon. And the concept is, you want to try to stack abilities. So if, like, let's say you get Swift Swim and Drizzle, you can get really good speed control. Or you could do, like, your physical attackers with huge power. Do, like, Prankster combos. Do immunities like Levitate. But then you also have to make sure you don't screw yourself by doing like Levitate plus his Seed Sower. If he combines the two, he'll never get his health regen or grass boosted on the terrain. You can like avoid hazards. Like there's a lot of cool concepts that you can do. Like I could do like Fluffy and then resist the fire with Drizzle. Which I kind of like. Some things don't stack, like Ice Cube's Ice Face doesn't stack. And some people just quit because they can't conceptually think long enough to make a team. So, GG. Good win. Mold Breaker is very useful for this. Defiant's very useful if they have like a lot of Intimidates, which they don't. They have Purifying Salt, so I can't status them. So Toxic Chain's not that good. Even though it's like my best ability. Kinda hurts. 2 Quark Drives. If he does bring Mold Breaker, I'm kind of... Well, actually, if I do Turbo Blaze, I can ignore his Purifying Soul. So I do like that. And then he might... A lot of the Jolteons lately have been getting, what's it called? Substitute. So Infiltrator could help. I also like Stakeout. Does have a couple dark type moves like Knock Off. Here's the Bombardier. I was thinking Meganium. Not Meganium, sorry, Iron Valiant for speed. Oh, I don't know. Screw it. If anyone wants to verse me in this specific game mode, let me know. Oh, is he gonna run out of time? Did he get stuck with the first 6? Nope. Okay. Now he could Earthquake turn 1, which I doubt he would. Yeah. Para does not kill. No more. Nobody can beat me. Cat has never beat me. I think I've only lost like once or twice to to chat, and it was usually on the older game modes. Yep, I expected the Thunder Wave. He doesn't have his own Defiant. He does. Am I really worried about that, or Speed Control better? I think a Bug Buzz is safer. Yep. Yep, nice special defense drop. I have Rock Slide here. Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't respect it. Ha! Yeah, Sap Sipper, but I was able to hit him with the Energy Ball because of the Turbo Blaze. Let's go. That's hilarious. He doesn't go for the Rock Slide because he doesn't want to miss. I did a Axorus for Mold Breaker to ignore the Unaware, and then I had Huge Power, Speed Boost, and I think I had one other ability on him. I didn't get my whole team out because I just swept with him because of how good the combo was. I don't think he brought the Simeon, honestly, so I'm glad that I got the webs up before I died. Nice, worth it. I don't mind if I lose to Peasantipity either. My win con is going to be the Ogre Pawn. Now, he could tidy... He's likely gonna tidy up here. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay, since he didn't go for another one, I'm actually faster than him with Ogre Pawn. Which means I now get my Defiant up. Oh, that one shots. Yeah, my Turbo Blaze coming in clutch. And then Stakeout on the pivot. There's actually a considerable ladder for this too. I was looking at the top 500. I was impressed. Now, if he Dragon Dances here, I'm kind of screwed. He could Ice Shard with Choice Band. I think I switched to Iron Valiant though. Okay, yeah, he's just Sword Stance. I could Terra. Snipe faster. This, yeah, I'm not really worried about Fluttermane. Sorry, Screamtail. I thought about turn. Earthquake. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Then he's just got Technician. If he tidies up again, I could lose. If I get paralyzed again and he tidies up. Come on, buddy. Don't get paralyzed 3 times in a row. Hey, just don't tidy up again. Okay. That works too. Cool. Jeez. What format is this? Hey, welcome, Joey. This is random battles in a shared power bring 12, pick 6. So each player is given a randomized team of 12 where you bring 6 of those Pokemon to the fight, and the shared power, every time a Pokemon on your team hits the field, that ability then goes onto every Pokemon that comes out after that. So you can combine things like Swift Swim and Drizzle, Huge Power, and Tinted Lens, Defiant, and, you know, like, you could just do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. If they end up having, like, a Corviknight with Mirror Armor, you could do, like, your own Intimidate plus Defiant and, like, get your own activation of your... It's crazy. It's fun. It's quite fun. So far, we're 2-0. You guys let me know before I get into a match that you want to verse me. just let me know and I'll have you in the queue. Huge power Moxie. Defiant. Okay, he's got Flame Body. Adaptability, no guard, fluffy, magic bounce, good as gold, stakeout, storm drain, pixelate, pressure. Nothing for my Defiant. I do have Arena Trap, which is pretty good. Can't do like, they can't like do shenanigans and leave. Anytime I get a good mashup, like let's say I trap their special attacker with Chansey, I could just like whittle every special attacker down with it. I wish I had Scrappy though. I don't have Scrappy to be able to hit the Seismic Toss on Boldengo. I want to go with the physical build, but the Fluffy really makes that tough. What about bringing Volcanion too? Forgot that I used my item. Alright, that's a good kill. But it's definitely not over. I can't use my water move, which sucks. That's why I didn't bring the Volcanion, but... Does he have weak armor? He does. Okay, good. He doesn't have... Flame Body, which is what I was worried about. Pretty sure I lived this. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd soft boil again, he'd shell smash again, sorry. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to make him live so that I can go out to him. Before I go out to him and then Sucker Punch. So that now I can get the +1 attack. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss. Yeah. Unfortunate. Anyone want a verse? Or I could keep going on the ladder. Okay, I really like Speed Boost. And I like Tinted Lens. Levitate is also good because of his toxic debris. And I don't have any poison types. Probably want Cresselia over Rotom. Does have competitive, which is an issue if I want to bring Landorus. If he brings Kyogre, I could. Oh no, I don't have Swift Swim. Doesn't have a lot of contact moves, so that's why I'm not thinking Static is the right choice. I mean, he does have like the 3 ice types are contacts. I had a feeling he'd bring that. That's why I didn't want to bring Landorus. Holy knockoff. Stupid crit. Whatever. That was a bad play on my part. Oh well. Damage. Okay, he missed. Oh, that's a big miss. Yeah, it was a big... Oh, man, the para, really? I mean, at least I still have the speed boost going, but that sucks. Yeah, because then I get paralyzed. Damn, that sucks. Lives the crit on 1 HP. Speed boost gets me to be faster than him? Oh my gosh. Dude, the crits have been horrible for me lately. I didn't think of that. That's huge. Flinch? Okay, I need triple flinch. GG. Yeah. Oh man, I played that poorly. I played that so poorly. But yeah, that para really screwed me because that was my win con, and it screwed me. Storm Drain, Sap Sipper, Multi-Scale, Mold Breaker, and Dauntless Shield. And Water Absorb. I don't really need Flash Fire because he doesn't have any fire types, and he has 4 water types and a ground type. Like, I don't really need Typhlosion. Yeah, I'll verse you Numar if you want after this battle. Why was I greedy? I should have just protected. I thought about protecting and I didn't. I guess it's that late night, I guess. Bro has no respect. Oh my gosh. That's definitely choice band. It only needs a username and password. Luckily, it's not that hard to make an account on this. Oh, he doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Loaded dice, baby. Multi-scale doesn't save me from loaded dice. Sorry. Oof. It saves Ogre Pawn though. I have a feeling he brings out a ground type or an electric type right here. No, he leaves. He just quits. Garchomp put him down. Alright, thank you, player. Oh, he came back. I want a Thunder Wave. I forgot about Speed Boost, honestly. I live, nice. So, if he's Population Bomb, is he the Whirlwind set? I don't think he is. I think he's Ceaseless Edge, Population Bomb, Spore. Nice. Good dump flinch. Yup, and I was worried about Sandy Shocks coming in, so I went for the Body Slam. Oh, these are his last two? Yeah, GG. He didn't bring Moldbreaker? What a dummy. Or Storm Drain. Find a Moonstone or a Pokeball. Did get a ball. Nice. Alright. I need something that can beat Moltres. Eevee. With good speed. Absolutely no more. Music. Wishcash, if it has a perfect stat distribution, Sandstream could be okay for it. I'm not expecting myself to make this third Pokemon pivot over here because I want to save the Eevee for a possible Stone evolution. If we find one. Yeah, it's a Hoot Hoot. Yeah, so I would say it's Weezing or Wishcash. What do you guys think? Weezing has 2 abilities. It's a good attack. I think I'd go with Wheezing, personally. Try to go for the second ability and hope that its encounter is a level 5, not the level 6. I don't want to lose Bite. Wheezing. I feel like the damage output from Bite was better than the Spark off of Wish Cash. So I feel like the Wheezing is a better pivot. It is a level 6. So I hope it loses Torment. Bite. No, it lost Bite. I know it lost Bite. It doesn't even have to show me. Nope, it kept Bite. It has Heat Proof. It's a split attacker. Technically, it would have been a physical if it wasn't for that modest nature. Achilles Heel. It's not horrible. It's average speed. Low health. Very low health. I don't hate it. It'll get us to the next area, which I think we should continue scouting. My hope is to just go and find a Sunstone, Firestone, Waterstone, just anything for the Eevee. Sunstone for the Metagross evolution, though. A year and a half, we deserve it. Very fast. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. No, Eevee, come on. Compound Eyes with Dark Void. Unfortunate. One more. Ooh, Driftbloom or Sceptile? I leave it up to you guys. The tracker chose Driftbloom. Sceptile be a good starter. Good type matchup against the rival. Driftbloom or Sceptile? What do you guys think? It gets pivot, nice. I'm very fast for scouting. And bulky too. Maureen. I think I would have died if I didn't bulk up. He might be unaware, because he did the same damage to us when we were at +1 and +2. Fuck and bug bite. To him, he really wants to eat his berries. I'm kind of tempted to go to the Licky first, just so we have Trace. And that way we can catch whatever has the best ability. There's a small chance Drifblim could beat the rival with how bulky it is, but it would do so little damage that we would just have to hope that his moves are not good enough to break through our bulk, and then we just paralyze stall him. Swallow is the last one. Okay, so I'm gonna go for that Licky with Trace. It's a little bit of a copium, like an early copium, to do that, beat the rival, and then use that to scout for a good pivot with Steelix or Walrein. Yes, that body slam. He also has a second ability, so I wonder if it would be worth. Trying to go for the other ability, but I'm just gonna tell myself the other ability is huge power, making it not viable. It's kind of slow. Even with the plus speed, it's perfect nature. Average is special attack. I don't know why it does not look like a 515 BST. We have super effective Sludge Bomb for the rival. Thick Fat Wolverine. Its natural ability. Ow, that's a nasty crit. Unfortunate, man. 0 offense on Steelix as well. A whale. Just not our night, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I appreciate everyone joining us. Good stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. Actually gonna start a little earlier tomorrow as well, just because it's Sunday, so I'll be out of work earlier. Hope to catch you all then, and have yourselves a great night. See you next time. Peace.